Boom. Okay, so I'm just gonna be playing through the whole game because I figure that's the best way to do it. It'll probably take me till at least, I don't know, 12 a.m. Something around that line. Hoping to do it in less time than that, but we'll see how everything goes. Grab my cup of coffee, which I just now found out coffee is actually pretty tame when it comes to those Red Bulls people drink. I call it poison, but call it what you wish. If you hear any background noise, that's because it's my AC going off. AC's going crazy. Okay, so let's go into the main story, shall we?
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
My old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, You can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
For 6 months,
Yes.
the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets, Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Alright, so now for the upgrades. Just follow along. Make it a lot easier. First off, purchase all of the favors. Except for silent sabotage. Because we obviously don't need that. You should be Gucci.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Okay. Okay. So the code changes every single time. It's never the same. I think that's something important to note. Another thing too, I won't be able to get all of the coins. That's why I didn't title this 100%, because it technically isn't. But the only way to get all of the coins, all of the loot, is to go with the high chaos route, which involves killing people, which is obviously not what I'm trying to do. Don't know why they implemented it that way, but just make do. Just make do, just make do. I'm gonna buy my keys to how I like them here. Alright. Let's talk to this dude.
City's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
I said, let's talk to this dude. First grab these coins and then talk to this dude.
How did it pass me by? It's no
Got a
use
lot to
asking
say.
me anything. They've got my time card. I can't even get in to pick up my things. Anyone who knows anything's locked up down by the docks. I should have been with him. How am I gonna get into work without my time card? I used to have friends among the butchers. What happened to this place? I heard Rothwild has a special negotiation chair for anyone who refuses to sign. Bastard. If I had any guts, I'd get Abigail out myself. She's worth 10 of the rest of us. Rothwild's losing money every moment. He'll crack.
Okay. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I see you though. Other thing too to note is that there are no breaks in between missions. It's just all go.
Won't make it 3 more months.
There's no hub like Corvo has.
Think you'll get your
So
own squad
Dad just
after what
tends to
happened
keep
last
on
night?
going.
Never doubt.
Well, there is kind of a hub actually. I stand corrected. But not where you can purchase upgrades, is that what I should have said? He has to purchase upgrades before the mission starts.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Beautiful. Beautiful. No, I actually don't know if there's a better way to do this, but the only way that I do it is the way that I've seen Zavik do it, which I've mentioned him before. But he's a popular, semi-popular, 200,000 subscribers YouTuber, and he's been doing walkthrough videos, completion videos, since like 2010, so definitely trust his judgment. I played through this DLC though, Knife of Dunwall, 4 times. This is my 5th time. So if I don't nail it on the head. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear the sound okay. My voice was a little low. I will be adding this to the collection, just the Dishonored collection, because it is part of the, it's just part of the game, so I figure why not.
That don't sound right.
Waiting for this bozo. Come on, bozo. So I can choke you.
Rat.
Isn't that funny? What a coinky dink. There you are. Choked him a little extra long since he made me wait.
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
Take that out. One thing, it's amazing, but this DLC and the Brigmore Witches all add up to about 8 hours. Maybe 7. I was looking up and it took me 15 hours to complete Dishonored's main game, but that was just because I talked to everybody and I wanted to get everything there is to get out of it, so. Anyway. We've got to do Granny Rag's recipe later. Go, Granny Rags.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous.
The code is back there. You'll see. We'll see when I go to it. Alright, so here's where you gotta add the recipes and stuff. You'll see, I mean, you just saw where it said it. Sometimes I forget it because I play so much by myself.
There's a man out on the river
with
watching
an
the
audience,
place.
so I have to enunciate.
If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations.
You can actually end up missing Billy in her interactions, so I'm going through all the interactions. Same thing I'm doing with the main game. Yep, so there's a recipe.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
Good night.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal
out
protector,
quite a few people.
has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Question is, where do I put you?
So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil
See your
coming on
friends.
schedule.
Why is no one making rounds over
What he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
Yeah. Choke you out, sir. Just set you right here. Now I have to wait on your friend. Let's listen to that audiograph, shall we? Slaughterhouse Row. I won't be getting every single book.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
So I won't be reading every single book that I've already read in the main game. Because obviously we've already touched it, and I won't be going through all the books when I'm finished with the game. I'll just be reading most of everything. Like the 7 strictures, I already read all those. But if I stumble on it, I'll just click on it anyway. Okay, that didn't go as planned.
Why is no one making rounds over
I'm gonna jump up there. Forgot I don't have the double jump. I don't have the double jump. Come on, dude. Turn around, turn around. Hello.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
Oh. Another one. Identical to the last one. Yeah. It's as simple as just stay up top. And then... Probably didn't have to blink there, but...
Missing
I was
or
going to take
damaged
him out,
time
but I
cards
figured...
will no longer be replaced due to
there.
abuse of this
Another
indulgence.
way.
Any worker without a time
Can I spare
card will
some?
be denied admission to the grounds and
do they
summarily
work?
terminated.
Well, obviously you... Actually, I'm not sure.
Let's lay a few out. Stryker's gotta hit one sooner or later.
Oh. I'll probably end up choking him out. There's a guy in there he was just talking to. Okay. Coast is clear on this end. Except for the one inside, which there he is. And he's got a head up there. Since you do that. blink over here right above you. Because I think he can see me. Definitely can see me if he's across. I'm just getting lucky that that dude doesn't yawn. When they yawn, they look up. Yep. Good. All right.
Interrogation and execution for sedition and treason.
It works. Normally he keeps walking, but this works. I'm just gonna blink up here. And I didn't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to just set them up here.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
Yes, thank you for that message. Hope they don't phase through the ground. You same place.
Rothwild says he
put your
trucked
friend.
up 3 whales in one day when he was a gaffer. What do you say? No way.
Dale Ames is considered an enemy of the state and will be punished accordingly. Do not waste your loyalty on her.
So, no one else is gonna be coming in here. Except this dude's gonna keep going back and forth. And of course you're leaning against the wall.
2, Butcher's Crew, 3, 4, bloody 4.
Okay, so you all saw me. Well, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Not right all the time. But because he came in here, it's an easy target, so.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
I'm not a huge fan of this mission. It's pretty boring. It's pretty easy though.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Use the time card. Got the coins under here. Alright. Proceed with looting everything. Already got all that. Grab the key. Trying to do it in the order I wrote it down. Just so I can make sure I got everything. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Won't be needing those unless they're stun mines. Yeah, I need stun mines, not arc mines. Great invention though.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time royal protector,
Go talk
has
to those
escaped from
prisoners after I
confinement
get the
and is
code.
at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Which is right here. 594. That is the code. Is that arc pylon? Key here is to stay with the boats. These boats that are in here.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
Okay, come on, Mr. Bozo. You know, I've tried it, but it's nearly impossible to do this part of the mission without choking everyone out because you gotta talk to those prisoners over there.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the slaughterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution for sedition and treason.
I just feel like it would be cooler if I could avoid choking people out.
Butcher's crew, 3, 4 bloody floors.
Any worker found trying to agitate, interfere with, or free captive livestock will be charged with treason.
Hey, Bozo.
An enemy of the state and will be punished accordingly. Do not waste your loyalty on her.
Gone through my list. I'm not as familiar with this as the main game. Playing as a master assassin. Turn that off. Ew, poo water. Actually, it's probably just oil. Not oil, but blood. Maybe I'll throw it away. Or maybe I'll just run past them. I don't want to go in just yet, though.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Sign the contract. You'll be back at work tomorrow.
For 2/3 paying with good men and women dead, all over we aren't signing anything without talking to Abigail.
What's wrong with you people? There's folks in Dunwall begging to do your job for half your pay. What?
Almost tempted to drop you in that. All
This
those
is
rats.
a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense.
But I'll just put you in the boat.
These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
You're Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. His whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship, no question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames. I tried sneaking in by the sewers, the runoff tunnels under the slaughterhouse. Almost had my nuts fried off. Lord Ramsey will have my head if this doesn't work. I almost feel bad for the workers. Of course, if things work out, the best ones will have a place at Ramsey's slaughterhouse, no question. Abigail will get you what you need. You'll see. Assuming Rothwild hasn't gutted her.
Alright, that was a nice combo. Let's link up here. And we'll link up here. Four. No, okay, so it was 5, 9, 4. Got some blueprints there.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the...
Okay.
Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Don't forget this little coin under here. Some of these are really hard to spot because of the grass. Maybe not really, but they're pretty hard to spot. It can be.
Missing or damaged time cards. No longer be replaced. Due to abuse of this indulgence, any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the ground and summarily terminated.
I would wonder how a coin would have gotten up here. Somebody dropped it and put it on the... I don't know. I don't know how a coin would have gotten up there.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back.
I already have a time card.
Oh. I guess you got no real reason to help us then.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right. Is the wall of light down?
You're free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Thank you. Guess you took what you came for. Just, if you see Abigail Ames, tell her we still believe in her.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
All these rats crawling all over everything. Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months. All these rats crawling all over everything.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3
All
more
these
months.
rats crawling all over everything.
Solidarity. That's what Abigail keeps saying. But I don't know what I'll do if Rothwild puts me in that damn chair. Rothwild can't do without us. No workers, no profit. 3 men killed on the job just in the last month. We were right to do this, whatever happens. Tell Rothwild we ain't lazy. We just want a fair deal. This ain't right.
Best luck, sir. You're one of the good ones.
Does anyone still have their time card?
We used to use the runoff tunnels to sneak in and out. But it's all plague rats now. Disgusting.
Alright.
I hope Rothwild gets what's coming to him. He used to be poor, scrapping on the street, so he should know better.
Alright. Yeah, always want to make sure that the wall of light is off. First time I did this, they got fried. Not in well.
Heard something.
Yes, miss a few shots. That helps. It happens though. I do prefer the wrist bolt. It's so much cooler. The wrist bow instead of the crossbow. But at the same time, Dowd's had a lot more time to perfect all of his weapons.
Abigail Ames has been detained on the Waterhouse grounds, pending her interrogation and execution for sedition and treason.
Alright. Let's plug this in here, fill it up. And gotta run all the way over here. And I'm just gonna use the chain to climb up, because I'd rather have I guess an aerial view. I'd rather start on the top floor. It's easier. Sure that I upgrade here. I'm gonna upgrade my agility because I can use that double jump right about now. Okay, we all Gucci.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation.
Yeah, we all
I doubt
Gucci.
asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Cool, Billy.
I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
A slaughterhouse is pretty simple as long as you stay up high. Just stay up high in most cases. cases where you need to be on the ground, but I really like how the stories intertwine with each other. At this point, Corvo has escaped prison. As you heard on the announcements. And he's probably met with the Loyalists.
Two butcher's crew, 3 full bloody floor.
Gotta love that slow time blink. OP. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Put your men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my office. Well done. The rest of you piss off.
Such a loud noise, you'd think that everybody would hear it. Want to make sure that when you blink on these railings, you don't touch the W button, because you'll end up falling off like I'm about to do right now. Okay, at this point, yeah. Here I am talking about it, and then I end up doing it. So, like, what I'm saying is, when you blink here, don't press the W button as you're doing it. Easy to fall. Double jump. Oh God, I wish I could reach up there. I know that I can get up here now. Yeah, Dale's double jump is like he's floating.
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about it?
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable, if they had a fast ship. I wonder who this was meant for. You box somebody up in that thing and they won't be back in town for months.
More great advice. So just choke them out, put them up here, same process, rinse, repeat.
One, two, put screw.
Striking laborers, my generous understands. Half pay if it doesn't lashes.
Can't feel my feet. Must be about time to knock off.
Now I put you... Eat that disgusting bread and put you up here with your buddy. Put you here though.
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Must be a nice smell. Probably keeping it cool. I really thought there'd be more people in the chat. This is nobody. That's okay though.
This crap with the strike will blow over soon. Better believe it.
The power system in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
Well, and we need to kill this whale. Only thing I'll be killing here. Show him some mercy. Sure. I don't think it matters. Hello. Right up here. I wonder if some people would rather just have a no commentary.
Hey, I heard the Royal Protector busted out of Coldridge. Think we can take him?
You better believe it. Why didn't we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows.
You don't think? Bundry knows she'd be a martyr.
What?
Like the Empress. She's dead, but they put her face on posters forever. They still care about her.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm not doing nothing. But Mr. Rothwild has her in his office right now. He'll work things out.
I hope you're right. But if she mouths off to me, she's whale meat.
Go ahead and take them out because they're... It'll keep accumulating. Okay, this dude's right at the door, so I've got to... You don't see me. Alright, cool.
You're still on. Bring the butcher's crew 3.
Jeez. Sometimes the ragdoll physics make me laugh. Just fell face first. That had to have hurt, you know.
You were working for Ramsey. How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer. I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long, long time.
Okay, so there's the so-called captain.
You're going to fight me. I can tell. This is going to be fun.
Which I'll be talking to both of them, believe it or not. Do you have anything else to say?
Is anyone there?
Okay.
I know you. Dowd.
Hello.
You're the Knife of Dunwall. He's still breathing. I assume that's on purpose. Well, Dowd? What do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience?
Well, that had a bit of a
The
hiccup
factory
there.
workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Go ahead and take you out, sir. Missed it.
Butcher's cook.
Sorry, I'm not saying much, I'm just kind of focusing right now. I don't really run that fast, do I? Guess I'll just put you up here, like I was gonna put the other one, but I should have probably put them all up here. This is well hidden, but I say I'm gonna do something, that I change my mind. I just gotta make sure I have everything correctly, because I realize that I can't collect it, absolutely everything. The remaining items that I can't collect are the coin pouches, though. It's on the people that come out while the building is blowing up. Okay, that's everything in this room. Now, yep. Yeah, that's why it's kind of boring to me. Here's the map. I think I got every map so far, right? Please tell me I did. That's not added to your notes. I think it should be. think it's over. There's still more stuff to collect. Okay, according to the list, all I have to do is take the Captain Roswell, what's his face? I forgot already. It's not all I have to do, but it's the next thing I need to do. It's kind of farting around at this point. Okay. Tibian ore. Tibian ore. Kill this whale first. May you rest in peace. I'll take your eyeball. Thank you.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah's coming... Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. Delilah's coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign that barristers lost it. This is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. If it was a very odd-looking one. Sad song the old behemoth sings.
Got 517. Right?
Yeah. Look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I?
It's the same every
Killed
time.
100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000
I think.
more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers.
Still got no one in the chat, huh?
Cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
I'll take you to the meat locker for your interrogation. Because we need to know. We need to know. Okay.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit. Putting me to the question? You're not the first to try.
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I'd pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart as a painting. Piss off!
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timch! All right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in Dunwall Tower. And got kicked out. Became a painter. Funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She wormed into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. A man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Then to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Coast is clear, coast is clear. Let's put you in the crate. Finally be done with this mission.
What do we have here? Trouble? Spread out! You see as much as a rat turd.
I hate skippers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. I ain't snooping. I know. Come on out.
Doesn't look right. Make the rounds, Lord, if you see anything. Someone's been mucking about. I knew it. Think I won't find you?
Those dreams gotta stop.
See, now they've started flooding in. You know,
Well, if I get another chance at this guy, he's fish bait. Sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding. Where'd you go? Oh, he could be chums if you come out. Pinky promise.
yeah, see, they haven't found a body and they haven't found anything. They just start searching. It just happens automatically.
I ain't stupid. I know you're here. Come on out! I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
Alright.
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
Alright, that's done and over with.
Better hope I don't find you. You hear me?
Let's get out of here.
Find you? This'll be. Every man should have to.
Any worker found trying to add or free captive livestock will be charged with treason.
Hey.
Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
The Whale Eye, the Weeper. This one of Granny Rags. Missions that she does. I have to free my minions here.
We're not done yet, assassin.
Or minion.
What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice? No poison tooth this time. No suicide needles. You're going to stay and chat with us. My brothers and I can keep this up. Can you? Just one secret, and we'll ease up.
That's all you gotta do. Smoke them and then hide.
You've got long fingers.
Well.
Delicate.
And do it right,
like
though.
a woman's. I bet they break easy.
There, now I did
You
it
have an
right.
errand
Now Billy
mind,
can
but
escape.
that won't be happening, I'm afraid. Come out.
And you follow her.
We know you're here. Abigail.
Slow time really comes in handy.
And will be punished accordingly. Do not waste your
Yeah, we got everything done.
I'm still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go. And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you? Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, The Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's leave.
Let's go.
So, as you'll be able to see, everything's done. Runes found, charms found, no shrines, but you can see I'm missing some coins, and I already explained why. Basically missing 500 coins. So.
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Got the upgrades here. That bone charm capacity.
Sounds gentle. He'll snore for an hour. Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
Grab my drink here. Thirsty. Not a big fan of that Captain of the Industry mission. It's my least favorite. This one's pretty fun though. I just don't like missions where you're so contained into one space. Let's upgrade the powers, shall we? Grab slow time, or bend time, I'm sorry. This isn't Skyrim. Bend time. I could upgrade agility then. I think I'm gonna wait though. You don't have as much bone charm capacity as Corvo did. So at this point, Corvo is on his first mission. First official mission. He's going to take out the High Overseer. That's what he's doing right now. Meanwhile, Dowd is at the legal district. Gotta learn about Barrister Timsh. Let's use know that I have night vision, I just refuse to use it.
It's about time.
I want to always show that you never need to use night vision. But Assassin doesn't need night vision. Makes the game too easy.
Nasty furry filth.
Sundry Rothwild, founder of the Rothwild
has
been reported missing. Remain vigilant.
Please, not now.
And report any suspicious persons or activity to the city.
Come on, get up there.
Stupid goddamn dumbass.
Get up there. Get up, get up, get up there.
Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on, let's have it. Or I start cutting.
I'm telling you now, walk away. Go home. You're making a mistake.
Oh yeah? How so?
I'm here to meet a man named Dowd.
The great assassin? Oh, I'm really quaking in my boots now. Left a proper stain in my britches. Tell me, why would he meet with a lady like you?
Because I'm hiring him to kill a person. And I'm paying him a lot of money. Money you will never see because you'll soon be gasping for breath on the end of Dowd's blade.
Oh, shut up. That ain't true.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek of it. Among other things.
I'll tell you what I think. I think you and Captain What's-His-Face over there were sneaking off for a night of hanky-panky. Only your daddy don't approve of you making out with a lowly watch officer. How about that?
I'm sorry I told you to run. In fact, I'd like you to remain right here. Dowd is very likely watching us right now, considering how to kill you.
You've got guts. I'll give you that. Sticking with a lie like that. I know a few con artists that can learn from you.
Alright, so now we blink up here. And
Definitely somebody around. Watch it.
gotta go across this yard.
Go across the yard.
Choke you out. With your silly top hat. And wait for your buddy. Hello. Okay. Have him lay on the roof. This will do. Watch officer here. Not much of a looker, huh?
Down!
Yes. Make sure to save here.
Look at you. The master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return. It's a good thing I talked to you before my uncle did. I'll tell you all you need to know once the job's done.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial.
Yeah, so this is actually where you can hide. In that corner. There's 4 of them in total. I would say what I'm doing, but if you do want to replicate doing this, just follow my lead. That's all I can say. Just keep peering whenever you go down the stairs. What I do, I look over the staircase like this, and I see which ones are coming. See, they don't see me, but I'm going upstairs. This one's coming up. The other one probably went into the yard area. At that point, look behind him. Grab that coin.
Let me see what's going on over here. Get over. Go down, you pig. You fight for shit. Somebody give me a hand.
Okay, so this dude's they're fighting the dang guards now.
Come on, let's get this guy.
See that barrier that's on there? Doesn't work all the time, does it? No. beautiful slow time, or bend time. Beautiful bend time.
None of this would have gotten so bad. The captain locked up the legal district. And killed the Empress. Like that? The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglaries.
Better keep his eye on the key then. Hatters are likely to come after it. Someone skulking around.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Okay. You don't see me. None of you do. You can't see me. My name is John Cena.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
That's just ridiculous. Rats, plague, elixir, bunch of crap.
Look out. We got someone skulking around. I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
I don't know. Stupid god.
Better make a pass over here.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force.
Look out. We got a prowler.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Never doubt it.
And robust.
Look sharp. We've got a prowler.
Yes, I am robust. I'll wait on you, sir. Face that window. Face outside the window.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
So I'm gonna blink down here.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
I'll write to her again.
See, they
She
have
has
their
to see
swords
reason.
out because they were fighting the Hatter gang. I gotta grab slow time just to grab the copper wire. Probably didn't have to do that, but I don't care. He's okay. He's okay. Been about 2.5 hours so far.
We got someone skulking around. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Says we got someone skulking around. You get another crack at me. You get another crack at me, yeah. What does that mean exactly? Get another crack?
We got a prowler on the loose.
Wouldn't you want the full view?
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
But he's not even talking about me. He's talking about the not Bottle Street, but the Hatter gang. I can't remember. Were they taken out by the Bottle Street gang? Or was the Bottle Street gang taken out by them?
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Oh no, they're against the... Okay, I won't give that away. They're against another gang. Gotta read that note. And a book.
All right, to
and gotta get this coin pouch. Read that. And link back here.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Stupid goddamn.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. Comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Just inching my way. Yeah, he's always gonna be going up and down those stairs. Hashtag predictable. Yes, very predictable.
See what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Look out, we got a prowler.
Okay, he's warming his hands by the fire. Take the opportunity to grab these two coin pouches.
Look out, we got someone skulking around. None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress. I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Creeping up the steps. Creeping up the steps. Creeping up the steps.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
I thought of something different to do. Oh, I didn't know he'd be standing there. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead, face the window. That's perfect.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
I thought about linking my collections instead of my highlights, but I don't know. Might just be more convenient to link my highlights. I'll have to see how that goes. I officially today made my first bunch of collections, and I'll be adding this to the Dishonored collection.
Emily Coleman is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Cool. Yeah, we got one. We got another ruin.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately with lethal force.
All right. I still have to go. I gotta go into this hatch.
Sir?
What
grab
is
all this junk.
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
Would you please turn the other way? Turn the other cheek. Yeah, they... Okay, that works. That works. Now I just gotta wait on you to turn. Let's slow time. It's good enough for me.
No, stupid goddamn.
Can't think of any other way to do it. Alright, to the legal district. Away!
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
It's Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
No. No, kitty. Hey! Stop.
The barrister dying would be nothing to me. I want him to see his own ruin. I want him to taste it. You think I'm being needlessly cruel? You don't know what he does all day then. Fancy Barrister Arnold Timsh signs a document, then the watch is at your door, dragging your wife into a plague wagon. I fought. Didn't even know I could fight. I broke a man's nose. I wish they'd killed me. You don't know what's happening in this city until you've seen the flooded district. I crawled over bodies. I don't even know if they were alive.
Around nearby. He won't say who he is or what he's doing, but I locked him up just to be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Tish, but I'm not sure.
Good work, Simmons. Now, that's handled, we can move on. You got the orders from Tim.
Got a nice hidden rune there. I like that. Nice attention to detail. I'm just making sure I have everything though.
Another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
Sir, they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Reaper dens. You ever done that? Ever
I love
broken
listening
down
to
a
the
door
conversation.
and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself brave, Simmons. Till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Timsh says all I gotta do is rough up a rich bastard, cuff him a few times till he stops talking about his rights, I jump at the chance. I cry with happiness. You understand me?
Yes, sir. We'll approach from the back stoop. They won't be alarmed when they see me.
Right. Good man. It's them or us. No room for heroes in the time of plague. You just do your job and I'll make sure you keep this posting.
All right, Will. Boomer logic right there. Boomer explaining to the young buck. That's what I saw. A lot of that goes on where I live. I'm OP now. Not much longer though. It's just this mission and then the last mission. There's one last mission after this.
The general's on his way. Things got nasty in the upper city. We handled it.
One less mess for the watch to clean up.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
Yeah. Okay. How does he not see me?
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Gotta grab that coin pouch there.
Crap.
Stupid goddamn. Stupid goddamn. Dublin son of Ireland gun.
Barrister Timsh. That's gonna be the hard part, is going into his hacienda. Because it's very tight corners, tight spaces. You'll see what I'm talking about. Still got that goal. My goal is to go to 60 followers by the end of the excuse me, can't speak today. By the end of the year. At 55 followers right now. At some point I might use Streamlabs. I don't know yet. I feel like that'd just be another unnecessary step. Not a big fan of the overlay while I'm playing the game. Sorry if you hear my cat playing around everywhere.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good. Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
So tired. I'm tired of waiting. Let's run over here.
Bundry Rothwild, owner and proprietor of the Rothwild Slaughterhouse, has been declared missing. In the interim, workers are to report as usual. to their jobs at this and all industries vital to the state of Dunwall, by order of the Lord Regent.
Lamppost for the win. My little kitten is right behind my neck right now, right behind my head. Bit distracting. I don't know if you hear her purring or not. Yes, I'm talking about you. Talking about you.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Shut up.
What can I help you with?
I've always wondered. What
What'd
does he
you
smell
say?
like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemies' weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. You've got Rothwild packed into a crate, bound for the frozen north, Dowd. Surprisingly clean work for a man with so much blood on his hands. Did the Empress change you? Or do you think this will help you dodge what's coming? You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
Okay. Time to actually go into the castle now. Make sure to go about this the right way.
He's justifying himself to the rats in his office right now. Just inside the top balcony, there he is. See him? I imagine you could hit him from here. I'll stick around if you don't mind. I'd like to watch.
What does she know? Young people. Of course they think they can judge us.
She's sensitive, sir. Isn't that what they call it?
Sensitive people are wrecking this city. Sensitive people don't collect taxes. Don't burn out the slums or the buffer zones we need.
Quite right, sir.
A tinny little voice calling me a monster. As if this is Dunwall's first plague. As if I didn't watch my own grandmother cough her life out. We'll all die. Blossom. If this isn't stopped, all of us.
Yes, sir.
And when it's over, she can go to her parties at the Boyles or summers at the Sakonan coastal towns with the money I've salvaged for her out of this. But first, she'll stay where I've put her.
Yes, sir. You're a good uncle, sir, if I can say that.
When will the Regent's man be getting here? What was his name?
General Turnbull, sir. He was expected some 30 minutes ago, but sent an envoy to communicate his delay. He'll be here within the hour.
Very well. It makes me uneasy. The Regent didn't notify me about this. I wonder if it's... No, I need not worry. Carry the Lord Regent's signature in my pocket, granting me full immunity to all plague provisions. I doubt even this general has such far-reaching protection.
I know of none else who do, sir.
Probably expensive. Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Blow off.
Now, just like with the Lord Regent's Palace, just like with Dunwall, or what is it called? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that, but it's just slow time, grab your coins, and they didn't see anything, which amazes me. I'm so glad I can grab it while standing. I didn't know that before.
Stupid rats.
But as long as they don't see you, you can just grab it while standing.
Bunch of crap.
You don't have to be crouched.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the Do Not Touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
Alright. I could just slow time, but I don't want to.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Nothing after all.
Hello? Come out. I will find you. Don't make me call the City Watch.
As AC tech, the fact that I have to crawl through the ductwork, it actually, well, actually no, this isn't the ductwork, is it? No, it is. It's gonna be the ductwork. You have to gas them out, so to speak.
Maybe this isn't so bad. It has some merit.
conscious, Scott? Whatever happened to those days?
Your mother's declining health. And the plague.
Just the two of us and a pair of wheel locks. We'll do it again someday.
Someday I'll be the one who can afford this stuff.
This chandelier is your best friend.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today? Shut up.
Mother, this is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague has ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
So these tarot cards, I'll be running into them, but this tarot card is actually another puzzle from Granny Rags.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessie and the little girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Oh. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Or I should say, hey there, Delilah. What's it like in Grigmore Manor?
Look at this.
You can't see me. coming. Yeah, here he comes. I think I'm gonna have to choke him out. But are we really surprised?
You'll see the results.
Okay. He's gonna go outside. He always goes outside. And I'm gonna grab this whale. Yeah, Corvo's blade is really cool. It's a lot cooler looking than Dowd's blade. But Corvo's powers are nowhere compared to Dowd's. I wish you could avoid choking you out, miss, but you're just gonna be walking around everywhere. Maids, I've mentioned this before, but maids, they are very erratic in the way that they walk, the way that they look. Not like a patrolling walk, it's a walk over here a little bit, walk over here. Maids have spotted me more than I care to admit. I'd say maybe half the time.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Well, maybe 30% of the time it's a maid that spots me. So what I'm doing right now is kind of a cheat. I guess you could, well, I wouldn't say it's a cheat. I had blink ready, but it's slow time blink. I just grabbed everything I needed. I grabbed objects while I was in slow time, end time. A lot of people I've seen, the way they play it is they're just constantly have blink and bend time, and they just walk little by little by little by little. I'm not to do that as much. I do like to bend time while I'm in midair. That's always cool. Always a good strat. You're gonna play it that way. With slow time, though, I keep calling it slow time. I'm just gonna keep calling it that. But slow time is basically just, unless it's a dire need, unless I really, really need to slow time. I don't use it. I know I didn't use it during Corvo's mission till the last few missions. It does take a lot of mana. You see, it's dark over here, so I imagine she can't see me. Two maids in here. I'm gonna have 2 maids eventually. Read that note. Okay.
Mission. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Maybe this isn't so bad. It has some merit.
This is the tricky part I'm talking about. Now we've got these butlers.
What will I do now?
Yeah. You can either kill Barrister or frame him, which is what I plan on doing. You gotta switch, you gotta blackmail him, switch the notes.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
That's strange. Timsh doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
There's the papers, there's the contract, there's the whatever you want to call it.
Stupid goddamn.
Dude. Okay. He normally walks in the other, like, to the right by now.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was gone.
Hey, there we go.
Why is no one making rounds over here? Probably rats.
Ooh, we're close and personal, aren't we? And once again, he cannot see me. This is just
People
amazing.
have the worst taste. Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so. Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
I better make a pass over here.
Maybe this isn't so bad. It
I
has
really
some
like
merit.
this house. Palace that he's living in. I wouldn't say it's a palace. I really like the look of it.
What's going on there?
So there's the barrister boy. There's Timshy boy. Timmy boy. Timshy boy.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Why is no one making...
What will I do now?
Someday I'll be the one to record this.
Huh?
Just go level by level.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
Stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of.
Maybe this isn't so bad. It has some merit.
Yeah, all of them. Once we see signs of the plague, we come down hard. You don't go through there on your way home, do you? Yeah, you sure? You better stay nice to me.
Can't say I
Creepy.
like that.
That's a creepy man.
Stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
I see you smoking a cigarette. Okay, y'all ready to gas him out? It's about to go down.
I don't know.
I'm standing right next
Died
to
in
it.
the circulator. Let's go out back and wait for it to clear up.
We are almost done with this mission. If we could just... if I wouldn't just be such a... just, you know... if I wouldn't hesitate so much. I think I do okay.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely
Knock on wood.
breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Timsh, it rolls like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we
I don't
are.
need shit from
the
you.
neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir. He fainted.
Target
Now what?
neutralized.
I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? I'll just wait for him to wake up.
Don't look at me. I don't get paid
So,
enough for this.
the general over here has a lot of coin on him. So I have to loot the general before he leaves, because he will leave eventually.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? You always
He's rich, man. Grab these sleep darts. But it looks like I don't need any more.
Yes, of course. Maybe this isn't so bad. It has some merit.
Alright, there's a tarot card. Make the blood sacrifice. And grab that. And we will put it in the fireplace.
Hey, shut up.
Want to always choose. Well, we want to always do this when you're finished with all of the menial stuff. I find it's easiest to do it that way. I don't know. Should I knock out this dude or should I just leave him? I don't know. Check that out. They don't do that often. It's funny because there was one guard in the Golden Cat mission that was constantly
Why bother with
facing
something like this? Tasteless.
the other side of the, I guess, walkway. And he would never look up, and he would never look behind him.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over there.
He just looked from side to side, very slightly. Still nobody in the chat, so I still feel like I'm talking to air, but I've concluded that I'm hoping that there goes Billy. Follow her. I'm hoping that Twitch one day treats lets us upload videos like on YouTube. But I have reasons for not really liking YouTube very much. More of an Instagram
I saw
guy.
Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads
YouTube, whenever I open it on my phone, I'm immediately
granted a substantial reward.
greeted with shorts. YouTube Shorts. So YouTube is trying to be like Instagram. Could be trying to be like TikTok because they're realizing that you can't keep people's attention anymore. Maybe that's being a little harsh, but it just seems like more and more people prefer short videos that aren't even a minute long. Or maybe it's just because there's mostly kids and teens on YouTube. I don't know. But some of the shorts are entertaining, though. But most of it seems to be just pointless.
The
Doesn't help me
barrister's
in any way.
enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as
That'll
agreed.
do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Hope I find what I'm looking for.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Let's go home.
Alright, as you can see, all the charms, runes, shrine, coins, no killed, nothing found, no chaos. Now we go to Dowd's hideout.
Jessamine Caldwell's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Dowd, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Leap away, did you? They who put their trust in the outsider grasp at water and drown. Litany, 4th day, verse 11. Are you enjoying the sounds of total defeat? It's me.
I'm gonna find you.
I'll survive.
This is a waste. These ones never talk. Look at this. Are you...
Thank you. I'll await your signal.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. Check everywhere.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district. But the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Yeah, you gotta be careful here. Keep slow in time. That's why I saved all my mana. Same thing I did with the Captain of the Industry mission. I just used a smoke grenade. And same thing I did with Corvo. Linking onto these lamps.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him. No wonder they keep to the shadows. They're nothing in a stand-up fight.
Cute. I want to make sure to get the one furthest away first. The further they are, that's the order you want to go. Furthest from the nearest. And don't run into your own sleep darts, because it can actually happen. Birds of prey.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied. Thank you.
His hands are bound.
I'll wait for your word.
Will you be leaving the city during the Fugue Feast this year? Yes, yes.
Your hands are bound. Waiting on him to turn. They start walking opposite of this shelf. And there's a hole right here. A different spot this time. Keep slowing time.
Sir, if I could just say, the men aren't happy.
Yeah, right here is like
But the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk
just a ledge.
and they're still
Gonna have to slow time again.
Remind the men that they're overseeing.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
I'll time this right. You.
I believe so.
And don't fall, don't fall. Okay, there's some overseers right below them. One overseer, I think.
I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Got one more captured assassin. Got it.
What? Impossible. Stop this nonsense. Focus on the task at hand.
But sir, these drawings and maps appear to show them.
Enough!
I'm thinking at this point,
We don't have time for you.
Just inch my way over here. Yeah, he's about to see me. At this point, I don't think it matters if I use this cheese. Wait for you to barely see me here. And we'll blick up here.
We must be vigilant.
Yes, sir.
I got lucky there.
You are right.
I got very lucky there. Alright. Run down here, go under the desk. There's his victory letter.
Will our sisters in the oracular order make a presence with regard?
And he doesn't see me. Slow time, choke him out, and go back under the table. Or desk. Now slow time again. Put him over here with his friends. There's actually no loot on this mission. There's no loot. None. Just a lot of good books. Jessamine. That's a statue of Jessamine, by the way. Great vantage point. Yeah, I wasn't talking when it started because I was eating something. I prefer people not to hear the sounds of me eating. I was eating an apple. Sliced apple.
Nothing here. The legendary assassins owned nothing but copper wire and crossbow bolts.
Give the word, sir. What's our next move?
Capture the remaining overseers.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined.
We've almost reached the conclusion. Before I do that, though, there's some bone charms. There's one bone charm I need to grab. And there's other notes and books I need to look at. Looks like I'll be right about 4 hours. Right about the 4-hour mark. At the Carrion Killer. That. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Well, it's pretty easy. I mean, it's not too hard because you don't have to focus on all the loot. You know? So that's always easier. People have mentioned that the few people that have watched me have mentioned before that I'm good at the game, and I thought that would be a big indicator of people that came from, you know, my Facebook and Instagram would watch, but most of them are probably asleep by now. I'm more of a night owl. I actually already got that journal. So that's it. That's everything done. It's almost 12 a.m. my time.
Give me a report.
We'll take the Overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the Overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us. This Overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
How did the cursed Overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child. All you had to do was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
Skinwalker. I'm gonna spare you, Billy.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
Alright, now for the mission report.
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
Alright. Yeah, as you could see, there was no loot. None. Okay, got a few people in the chat. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I'm gonna let the credits roll. My goal was to finish this before midnight, and I think that's what I did. Yeah, it is. It's currently about 9 minutes till midnight. Got work in the morning, so I'm gonna go to sleep right after this. I've thought about streaming in the morning, because I have before, and it's mostly people from Europe that watch me during that time. But if I didn't have my 2 cats and my dog, I would probably be able to do that. It's give and take. Okay, everybody. Like I said, gonna let the Bundry Wathwild, that was his name. I'm gonna let the credits roll, and tomorrow I'll probably stream some classic games. In the meantime, I'll work on the Brigmore Witches. I've played that so many times, I don't really need to play it again. I played it right after the Knife of Dunwall. I do like the Brigmore Witches better. More fun. Just colorful. It's a very colorful DLC, colorful mission. Alright, guys. Wish you all peace and love. And enjoy the credits. Thank you for watching.